looking for a story, if you're looking for a version you can read, if you got a little time, open up your mind and take a seat. Say you're looking for adventure, baby, I can knock you off your feet. You're looking for a thrill, I'll control your mind and will, if you let me. I've got all my secrets, the bombs in the closet for you to find. It's yours if you want. Turn the pages.
Spending my days ripping out pages, trying to write to you. I can't work it out. Your feelings about the things that we used to do. Are you hurting the way that I am? Are you waiting for me to hit send? 'Cause I just can't find the words to say, but I know this isn't the end. So tell me what to do, baby, help me see this through. I will give it all for you. Can't you see it's just that you? 'Cause every night I'm missing you. 'Cause every night I'm missing you. Every night I'm missing you. Spending my days in the same place, trying to get back to you. I just can't figure it out. Will you help me out? Tell me that you're missing us too. Are you searching the way that I am? Are you chasing the dreams we had then? 'Cause I just can't find the words to say, but I know this isn't the end. 'Cause every night I'm missing, every night I'm missing you. 'Cause every night I'm missing, every night I'm missing you. And I know that I wasn't always there for you. And I know that if it were up to me, I'd choose to have you in my heart forever too. 'Cause every day and night I'm missing you. So tell me what to do, baby, help me see this through. I will give it all for you. Could you see it's just that you? 'Cause every night I'm missing you. 'Cause every night I'm missing you. Ripping out pages, trying to write to you. Missing you.
Hey, yo, what's up, Alo? What's good, man? What's poppin'? What cell you on? The cartel, yeah, for sure. I think I need the exterior for that one. Let me look at the. Can I watch the stream while I'm speaking to you? That's a big question, right? No, I'm on my phone, so maybe it's gonna fucking die. Yeah, sure, right? Yeah, there you go. You making pack-ins? What are you doing right now? I actually don't know. I actually don't know, but I haven't been to much hotels, so you know what? I'll just you know. Okay, I get that. All right. So you answering to the questions, or should I do that as well? No, that's pretty good. All right, I can work on that one. All right. Uh, temperature hard to have to show up.
To the left, to the right. Put your hands up to the sky. Put your hands up to the sky. To the left, to the right. Put
You
your
heard
hands up
of the
to
high
the
elves?
sky. Put your hands up to the sky.
Come on, man. Shut the hell up.
To the sky. To the left, to the right.
Have you heard of the high elves?
To the left, to the right. Put your hands up to the sky. To the left, to the right. Put your hands up to the sky.
The missionary kit is pretty great. I just don't like the textures applied to him. I think Dylan made some new textures. Can you swap out the material swap on them real quick? I think Dylan made some. Alright, so you better be using it because I think they look better than fucking FOM.
To the left,
Yeah, well, you know.
put your hands up to the sky. Put your hands up to the sky. To the left,
I mean, if you have nip scope, it also takes a second to change all the
put your
materials.
hands up to the sky. Put your hands up to the sky. To the left, to the right. Put your hands up to the
No,
sky.
for sure, for sure.
Put your hands up to the sky. To the left, to the right. Put your hands up to the sky.
Nah, that makes sense.
To the right.
No,
Put your
like,
hands up to the
I
sky.
don't know if I think actually you do know Callum, right? You know Callum. Callum from the Capital Wasting Project. Yeah. Callum's also a big fan of kid bashing. But like when I say kid bashing, he's like he was the supreme master of it. He would just kid bash every single fucking thing. And like we're talking entire buildings, just like machines or whatever. He would just do that all the time. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I mean, as a 3D guy, I'm not a big fan of kit bashing for what it entails in terms of performance. But no, I do agree with you. No, no, no. But that's the thing, you know. Because like, I agree with you. Problem is, whenever like a level designer makes a kit bash, you cannot just take the existing pieces, just like merge them. You have to redo the mesh around, which is great, you know. You have the silhouette and all, but also it means a new mesh has to be done. Well, it's so cool, you know. It's just that it has to be done at one point. But and the UVs are the worst part because like you can make geometry pretty easily around it. But then you have to make a UV map about it. And that's fucking bad. Dylan's a pretty great guy at this. I know he does a lot of that. I just do not feel comfortable with the idea of like having just fully kit bashed asset. I think it's fine to have some of them when the kit bash is done properly. I don't know. It just depends on this. No, that's a fun one. Is this a basement? It isn't really a basement. So right now, Mr. Hollow is making what's called a kit bash. It's essentially a custom model inside of a creation kit that is made out of other models. It's a pretty quick and efficient way to, you know, mock up some new assets and new objects. And the infantry tower itself is not only a basement, it's the actual towers. It's a pretty big cell, I'll tell you what. It's a cell that is, well, unironically making the beach part of Miami lag a little bit. If you go out in the world and the exterior of it, it is fucking big. I know it makes my computer fucking die. Yeah, there you go. All the infrastructure. What was that? No, no, it's not a static connection. Also, you see the letters I put down? I put them down like a while ago of the Infra tribe, but I'm gonna have a custom sub made at one point because we need something that pops up a little bit more than just a black letter. Something fancy, you know what I mean? Do you still have the boat in there? Because I remember putting a boat. Crap, you really did. No, okay, it's a shame. No, no. No, it's fine. I just think Oki, the last guy who worked on it, I think he just had it, but I don't really care about it, to be honest. You're not a big boat fan? Well, the problem is I put the boat there because I don't know, I just wanted something fancy, something fucking weird in there. But the problem is you're the one working on it. If you want it gone, it's gone. I'm not gonna be a piece of shit and be like, "Oh, you got rid of my boat." No, I made the computer. So yeah, I'll tell you what. I don't even think the kid was surprised in the fridge. So I don't like when people say, "Oh, it wouldn't have happened." It's fucking Fallout, dude. The shit you see. It's fucking wild. What was that? Well, you know what? They have a fucking flying boat. Boy. So at this point, I'm like, yeah, well, whatever. What was that? No, the Constitution. Yeah, that's pretty whack. I'm telling you what, I feel like they made a whole lot of custom assets for this one quest. I didn't think it was that great. The Constitution and side quest type of shit. I felt like they dedicated too much for like the visual part of it, like having the whole explosion, having the whole fly away scene. And I think it was kind of like it was not that. I don't felt like the whole quest was super good anyway. It was just basic. Whereas like other games, I'm not gonna admit, other games like had way less custom shit, way less visual interest, yeah, actual deep, you know, intricacies in the quest, which made it it's different game. Fall 4 was more visual, more thematic, more into the visual side of things. And you can see a lot even with Sims elements what they're trying to do. I'm pretty sure you started. And they're trying to do the custom animation shit. I don't know, it feels good in Fall 4 to have it, something I cannot imagine Fall 3 having. Just like stuff like that. I don't know. It feels like Fall 4 was a bit more. I don't know how you actually. I'll tell you what. I think the world they created is great. I think they did a good job with Boston. Maybe not the inside of it, but the rest of it feels natural now. And the glowing sea is actually a pretty good concept. The one thing I'm just having a problem with a little bit of the story, even though I'm not a huge story guy, because I'm not gonna pretend I'm huge on the writing side of things. I thought it was a bit lacking, but I didn't really mind it. It was more so, I would say, the gameplay part of it. I don't know. I expected way more out of Fall 4 in terms of sneaking, in terms of actual traversal, and we had this fucking rigid, I have a rod up my ass type of movement. I don't know. I'm not asking for like Dishonored level, but I would have wanted something a bit better, a bit more enjoyable. Because right now the walk in fucking Fall 4 is insufferable. The fucking running is as well. There's even a camera bug in the running now. I felt like they could have done way better. I don't mind. Not better. Which is fine. Mm, it's a good thing because, like, you see 76 and 4. I'm not gonna pretend I didn't like the world. I love both of their world. Like, I feel like they were really well constructed. It's just the rest around it. But you cannot deny. I wouldn't think anybody would say that the world and the world of us 76 are bad. I wouldn't think anybody would say that. And I say the world in the actual landscape, the actual, well, the actual level of it. I think they're great. I personally think they're great. Maybe people don't like him. I just personally like him. This project has been in development for a very long time. Makes me wonder if it's ever going to come out. So the basic answer is, well, yes, it will come out. And the little more in-depth answer is, we work on our free time, man. And it just so happened that I took a week out of that, for example, for personal reasons. So imagine if everybody has a life, which they do, we cannot all work. We do not have the same speed as an official studio, as much as we do not aim to be an official studio. I know it's been a long time, but I'll tell you what, when you get something for free, you usually don't fucking complain about it. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be an ass, but really all it is. Hi from Russia. Well, hi, man. Hope you're doing good. He won Ina Morozova. I'm probably butchering that. Well, it's odd. Maybe it's actually normal. I'm probably just, as I said, saying it wrong, but maybe. Where are you from, Harlow? Where in the UK? No one minds me asking. Yorkshire? Alright. It's pretty good. You were born and raised in Yorkshire? Oh, Why would you go to Egypt? Was it your dad's work, your mom's work? Was it for what? Oh, okay. No, I thought you meant like an extended period of time. Okay, no, I understand. You liked Egypt? Never been there. When you're like 5 and completely sensor deprived, you're like, what the fuck's going on? Just like enjoying. Yeah. That's pretty much it, right? It's sunny outside. I don't know what people are saying, but it's cool. No, it makes sense. That's really good. Are you guys looking to write writers for story slash scripts currently? So we are absolutely looking for writers, and take that with a grain of salt. We are looking for quote experienced people, and what I mean by that is that we want our writers to be a little bit proficient with the creation kit before applying, because the whole point of having writers that work within a workflow using the creation kit is that they understand how it works. Because we cannot just have people who write stories. It's great to write story. I would not even be able to do that, but we want them to be able to be done within the environment we're working with. So whenever you apply, you can totally do our website. And I think the website is in the description. You totally can apply, but be mindful of also be aware that we are looking for people who know their way around a little bit in the creation kit. And also, big plus if you know a bit of Spanish and just like
Oh,
dialect. What's up, Lou?
not home.
I did not catch that.
I just got home. Yeah.
Lumin says, it's awesome to see you're still working on this after all this time. I'm not even that big of a fan, but I think this is a project filled with passion and love. Best of luck to you on this. These are absolutely fucking kind words that we appreciate, and we appreciate you for that. And I understand you're not a big football fan, but I understand that you also put interest in that because indeed it's been a long time. So thank you again for this, Mr. Newman. Just a gentleman saying what he thinks. I think that's really great. Hey Luke,
Yes.
you baking bread tonight?
Oh, you know what? I just realized that I've my sourdough starter's almost full, so I could bake bread if I wanted to.
You couldn't do it?
I could bake bread right now if I wanted to.
Okay, do you want to?
I was thinking about it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why you asking?
I don't know. I felt like just asking about it because I've seen your sourdough pictures.
You want some bread picks?
Yeah, I guess. Why not?
Never
It's just
send
the
anybody
way-
unsolicited bread picks.
The way you said it was, hey, you want some bread base?
Hey, do you want some bread picks?
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm happy it was bread and not something else. Like, yeah, okay.
Well, I wouldn't send you anything else but bread picks because, I like making bread.
You're an honest man having an honest living, making bread.
I'm an honest man that makes honest bread.
If the bread is honest, you know the man is honest. You know that?
That's true. That is very true.
Is there any mechanical thought process behind the machines you make, Hollow? Uh-huh.
Uh, oh, hey, since you're on here, Robin, do you know how to do local grid whenever it comes to the creation kit?
Yes.
Is there any chance you'd be able to teach me that after this stream?
For sure. If actually after the stream, uh, how about we set up a meeting for that? All right.
All right, sounds good.
When are you available next week, bud? Actually, I'm also
Dude.
available this weekend. So.
Yeah. Um, how does Saturday morning sound? Tomorrow.
Yeah, we don't have the same morning. That's the issue. But
Oh. Whoa,
how
what?
how about that?
Huh?
You send me a time invite, which like I'm pretty much free all day. It shouldn't take that long. So you send me an invite, I'll accept it, and Discord will do the time translation automatically. Alright, so I'll be able to see. How about that?
Okay.
Appreciate it, man.
Yep.
And do not forget to post these bread pics as well. 'Cause I want to
I might make bread tonight.
see, that's a family man right there. Goes home, makes bread.
Knows how to make bread. Get you a man that knows how to make bread, guys.
You know what? When you make bread, it's like putting a sticker that says "ready to marry" on the fucking head. You know.
Yeah. It's more like a brand because once you make your first loaf of bread, you're forever a bread maker. You cannot turn
Oh,
back.
really? I'll tell you what. I made bread before. It was great, but I did not become addicted.
Immediately turn into a bread maker.
I did not. Unfortunately, I guess.
That's kind of disappointing.
I'll tell you what, Oki. Telling me that I did not become addicted to something being disappointing is kind of weird. Do you like people being addicted to it? Oh wow, you did not become addicted to cocaine. You're so
What do you
disappointing.
mean you're not addicted to baking bread?
I
That's
don't
all
know,
there
man.
is in life is baking bread.
See, that's your life. You're an honest man making honest bread. I'm an honest man making engineering and drinking. So you know we have different life. I'll tell you what.
At least you're a man that knows what he wants.
Yeah, well, I put that to the test in Portugal. I was in Portugal for a week, and yeah, I was. I made my reputation clear. That was great. I made sure that I had what I wanted. That was great. I'll tell you what. Also, that bread you're making it for yourself, or you're making it for I don't know communities or whatever. You're selling it. What are you doing?
I just sort of give it out to friends and family
That's
occasionally.
a, that's a great man right there. That's a great man. That's what
Yeah,
great man.
whenever I make too much bread from my bread addiction, I tend to give it out to people.
That's great.
Yeah.
Take care of your elderly by giving them bread.
Oh, my
If
coworkers
I'll tell
absolutely love
you,
my bread.
if Joe Biden's ever tells you what do you do for the nation, you can say I make bread.
Exactly.
What do you do for the nation? I
I
make
make
bread,
bread.
son. That's pretty good,
I
son.
make
Keep it
bread,
up.
silly.
Doing
Doing the
the
Lord's
dog.
work. I make bread.
But it's just
It,
Oki saying that.
yeah,
She's
but,
also
but
doing
baking bread is like
it.
working in a coal mine. It's really hard work. Sometimes I fear for my life while I'm making bread. Yeah, I gotta. Well, I don't have a canary. It's a baker's cat. See, if you accidentally lose your cat, then you got to know just immediately leave the kitchen because it's unsafe if you lose your bread making cat.
You know what? For a second, I thought you said cat.
Yes,
So
cat.
I would. Yeah, but what the fuck do you mean if you lose your cat?
If you lose your bread making cat, it's unsafe to be in the kitchen.
You need a cat, the animal, to make bread.
To make sure it's safe, yeah.
What the fuck are you on about?
I'm just telling you the ins and outs to bread making.
So you need a fucking feline to make bread.
Well, you don't need it to make bread, but it's a lot safer. This one keeps you safe. You gotta have a baking cat.
You know what? I'm just accept it. I know I'm not quite. Having a cat.
You gotta have your cat in every bakery. You didn't know that?
Is it for mine? No, I'm pretty sure it's a cat, but you know, not a cat.
You didn't have a cat to keep you safe in the bakery to make sure you didn't get harmed while in the bakery.
Mhm. It's crazy now. Oh shit. What do you make for? You know the thing. Come on, man.
If you guys are asking what I make for my cat, it's I don't make my cat anything. I just sort of buy it cat food. Because you don't give the cat bread.
Also, Luke, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am kind of worried
Yeah.
because no, not even for this, but something else. If you're asking me about local grids, it means you haven't been using local grids, right?
I have not been using local grids.
You have not.
I have not. I just use the normal grid system.
Oh, so you were using grids, but you were using the default grid. Okay.
Yeah, default grids. And then
Okay.
the cell that I was given to work on recently is off kilter by a little bit. So moving things around, I kind of noticed that there's, you know,
Yeah,
huge
I get
gaps
Okay.
in between the things. So
Yeah, because I was getting worried. I was like, "Come on, man! You made all your cells without fucking grids." He's like, he puts like the gizmo moving, but like 0.0000.
yeah, I'm just throwing balls everywhere this entire time.
He just like spends entire fucking days just like lining it up.
Yeah. This is why it's taking so long for me to get anything done.
No, that's it.
I'm not using grids at all.
Out, man. We put you out in the sunlight. We figure it out. That's why. Because you like everything up.
I do use default grids. I just don't use whatever axis this is on. These walls. That's usually how anything in the creation kit works. Somebody like tells you how to do this thing. I didn't know a thing about pallets until I worked on this thing.
There was one thing that I actually had no clue about, even though I had already had some experience in the creation kit. It was the align to the same pivot point shortcut, which is Control Shift A. It's actually pretty useful, but I had never used it before. Like fucking never used it. I was just so fucking lost. Oh, also, yeah, there was the what's the name of that one? The nav mesh testing tool, which could have saved me so much fucking time.
I still don't know how that mesh testing tool works.
What was that?
I still don't know how the nav mesh testing tool works.
We could test that later. I didn't join the meeting. I could show you.
Sounds good.
Hey, Hollow, how about you put just a little light, a little light or a little button, something on there? Yeah, but you would put a light on there, because, you know, it has some liquid or some type of shit. Maybe just a little light would do good. Just like a little, what you call that, emergency light maybe?
Why is there like 300 tables? Are those tables? What are those? There's like furniture. Are those chairs? Oh, lights. You have so many. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly the slide. Perfect. That was good. What you making, Mr. Hollow is making? How would you even call this machine, Hollow? How would you call this machine? Cleaning car. Well, there you have it. Mr. Hollow is cleaning car.
It's a high-tech one. It's industrial cleaning car.
I think I just figured out what I didn't like about the machinery kit. I think I just there's too much paint of it. There should be more rust and more metal and less paint because it looks way too cartoony painting. It should be way less paint. I think that's the one thing. Right. But it was a good idea. We made this whole kit. Pretty good. Why are there a lot of red and green lights? Why would you say that? Why are there a lot of Somebody's asking why are there a lot of green and red lights?
Oh, I was asking the same thing. Atomic animator. He's using it to map out the thing. Oh,
People call it a clean-o-matic pat, right?
patent pending.
You're giving me PTSD. We go one where I work. It literally blows up, and it blows up every other day. If it literally blows up, I'm worried for a lot. If it just like breaks down, I'm happy. Now, someone, you just call a floor machine. Hey, can you give me the girl floor machine? This is just how I imagine Americans anyway. Hey, Hollow, actually, I got a question for you. I met two person from Essex. Would you say that people from Essex are good people? That's exactly no, that's exactly what I was about to. Because they were super rich, and I'll tell you what, I drink a lot, but she did outdrink me in the terms of actual speed. That girl downed a pint in less than fucking 4 seconds. That was not even normal. I was like, come on, man, what the fuck's going on? Oh, come on, exactly. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. How the fuck do you know that? Exactly like that. Oh, okay. Because they were young, very rich, fucking party animals. Exactly. Like when you say these words, it really resonates. Exactly. Come on. Okay, that was wild. Well, now I know. We got Chris JCT saying something along the lines of, wow, this is ridiculous. You've been in development for 6 years. Oh, and
That's not a lot of time.
he removed the message for reasons. Okay, well, if you do not want an incident, I will. If you want to do, please type one in the chat. See the man himself is there. Yeah, it'll never be a real game. You went too far. Wow. I would actually be extremely interested in knowing what you mean by went too far. Oh, you're hating? That's pretty good. I love you for that, dude. You can keep on hating. You can do your thing. In the meantime, I'm just gonna wonder about what the hell Hollow is doing.
Yeah, it'll never.
The Havoc, bro. Fucking Havoc, bro.
I guess Chris doesn't like our mod.
Well, he doesn't like your mod. Well, that's his problem. I'll tell you what. Just leave him be. He doesn't like it.
I tell you what,
I'll tell you how.
mate. I mean, there's a lot of other people that enjoy this mod, so
I dislike
All right,
Miami. Fuck for Miami, I'll tell you what. I've been there. I don't even know why I got forced into such a. I appreciate it. Look at these little floor machines. Don't they look good? What? Oh, I didn't see it. Do it again. Yeah, no, I know that one. I didn't see it. I want to see it. Yeah, that fucking bug. I know how to fix it. It's fucking dumb that even happens. Yeah. There is actually an explanation why. But it's good now. You think it's cringe? Cringe. It is what it is. Nah, come on, man. You got punked by the fucking creation kit. I know. You know what bug is causing me the most hatred towards it? There's
what's up?
the landscape mod, that landscape bug. But like you make edits, you undo too much, and it just crashes. It's an automatic crash for me. If you undo more than 6 times in the landscape editor, just fucking straight out crashes. So when you work on exterior, what you gotta do is, if you made a mistake, you undo 5 times, leave the landscape editor, load it again, and then you can keep on doing that until you get back to the time you want. Which is absolutely fucking retarded, but you know. I think the whole point of the creation kit was to like hire a junior developer, give him hell so that he would be ready for anything, and then release him back into the in the gaming industry. That's pretty much. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Imagine having to work with the creation kit as your first ever engine, just presented with that bug fucking riddled engine, and there is a fucking random guy telling you how to make a fucking cell. You're like, what a cell? And so, what's a cell? You're like, oh, can you put an encounter zone in that? What's an encounter zone? We'll just fucking figure it out. So I've literally had multiple children since this one started. Stopped playing for multiple years, came back, stopped again, and I'm back again. I cannot donate money. I cannot give money. You are a very prolific person having a lot of children. Thank you for your service. Can I at least get a broad idea of where we'll be done? Approaching 5 years. Can we say within the next 2 years? I cannot say anything because if anybody dies during this fucking project, let's say 25% of people die, it could be 6 years. If we get an influx of people whose work
I mean,
is maybe so fast we could finish in a month. Who knows? Who fucking knows?
if you really think about it, we are being very transparent with our modding. Bethesda would never show you stuff like this where we're
Well, come
literally
on.
showing us develop the mod
There's
right in front
gonna
of you.
be a better way to say it. We're trying to be transparent. It's like we don't show as much as we used to for a very good reason. Is that it takes time to show what we do. It's not that we are hiding. If you really wanted to see the project, there is this cool thing. I don't know if you know what happens. It's called a development stream. You can literally figure out how the project's going, and we do them pretty well. But at this point, it just takes too much time to present the things that we're doing. But trust me, there's a lot of work going on. Otherwise, here, and I get your feelings of it taking too long. It's just an amazing. I hate to say it, but
I mean, we wish it were faster too, Taka. Trust me.
So Maple says, Bethesda is there when they crash for 200 times and pressing under 6 times in a row while working and stuff. You know what? The day the creation kit for Starfield comes out, I'm just gonna test out if this bug is there. And if it's still there, I'm actually worried for the guys at fucking Bethesda. Well, no, we get that, Taco. I'm just explaining you the situation because we got a lot of people who are asking for, reasons, and we always give them the same reasons. And I would say that Bethesda partnering with us would, as a first, it would not be to our most interest. The problem is, we would not be free anymore because Bethesda, if partnering with us, would, of course, as it's normal, put its finger in what we're doing, and that's not what we want. We want to still be free and do what we want. That's pretty good. And secondly, we would have no actual reason to do so in terms of financial reason, because usually you partner when you want to make money on something, but we don't make money on it. Okay. So I would say that there was no point in us partnering from Bethesda, and they have no point. I know it could sound great on paper. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just a fucking dumb shit. But it doesn't sound really great. We'll tell you what. Who fucking knew that water is so fucking refreshing? I never knew that.
Did you know that water's wet?
No, I actually discovered that yesterday when I was taking the first shower of my life. It's a joke. I did take showers before. Just not with water. I used to dip in honey. Oh, that would be so weird.
I thought it was wine that you guys just bathe in.
I would say something. Let me say something. Maybe the people up in fucking Paris do. We don't do. I personally don't. You know what? Maybe you go to Paris, you'll see it. No, of course. That makes sense.
I think it would be pretty awesome to like bathe in wine. You know?
I think
that would be pretty.
Pretty sure there is an experience like that as I've had in Bordeaux, because I was in this town a couple of days ago, and there was an image of like something saying blah blah blah, wine experience, discover the feel of wine on your body. Or like, come on, what the fuck are you on about, huh? Maybe you could actually bathe in water. Would you? Is that one of the things you would want to do if you came to France, Lou? Would want to bathe in wine?
But no, I don't want to go to France at all. You guys have.
That's a pretty straight no. If I've ever heard one.
Trust me, I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good. I don't want to tell me. Can you say that the project is ready about to 70 to 80%? Nope. We can't say anything
Yeah,
because
it's not
somebody
that we
could
don't
like.
like you personally. It's just that we don't give indications like that. Because at the same time, it's almost like imagine the project at current capacity. Imagine this. It's totally false, but imagine this. Oh no, we need 6 more years. But now imagine tomorrow, 200 people come in, experienced level designers, experienced writers. Then that would be wrong because the project would then be finished in a fucking amount. Depends. It's just there's just so much factors at play, and I find that quite ridiculous when we are asked to give a fucking release date all the time. Like, no, come on, man. We're working,
Often
man.
too. I don't know
You
what. I don't know
you'll
what to
know
tell
it
you.
when it releases. You'll know it. It's not like we're not gonna advertise. I get that you're impatient.
Yeah, if you wanted to come out any sooner, the best way to do it would be to apply.
Yeah, well,
Not
can
saying
you
that we'll hire
share?
you, but that would be the fastest way if you want to help. Please help. Well, you wouldn't be being paid. That's why most people don't want to help. But you know, you get to sound cool whenever you tell people that, hey, I work on this mod. That's what I do.
I
I
try to
get
figure out what a
and
long time
let me
ago
tell
what
you,
the thought
I get plenty of babes telling everybody that I work on this mod.
Let me put a huge doubt on that. I'm sorry, man. Let me put a huge doubt on that. I'm sorry, but you know what? I'm not a huge believer of that theory. Right?
You doubt my power?
I doubt the fact that you get girls by telling them you work at FOM Miami. I do not doubt you get girls. I just doubt the fact that you work at
I
FOM
doubt
Miami.
I doubt you.
Sorry about it, but the dude just comes to the club and he fucking yells, "I'm an interior level designer."
Yeah, not even like the producer or anything. I'm just like, I work on interiors. I do a very small portion of the mod.
And there's just like a huge
Check
challenge.
out this. Check out part of this interior that I made.
No, that's not what happens. We know that. But tell you what, we don't need it. That's the one thing. I just know Luke is just naturally sexy. He doesn't need all that.
No, maybe it's true. Maybe they're not into the fact that I work on the mod. Maybe I'm just beautiful and only beautiful.
No,
Only the most attractive people work on the Fallout Miami mod.
also the weirdest, but it's fine.
Also the weirdest.
No, but I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. When you look at the FOM Miami team, I wouldn't say there is a single person who would be considered as, like conventionally normal. There is always a guy with random thing he has, which makes him super different, which I love, and I fucking love it for the love of him.
Yeah, Brendan's essentially a King of the Hill character.
Yeah.
Like through and through.
Well, we got something interested in the topic. I think that claim could be a great point of discussion for a girl who likes gaming. I think the claim could pull in that one night stand. No, it's a bad point.
Oh no. They immediately give me wedding proposals like the second they see me.
Come on. No.
It's true. It's true.
No.
Would I lie to you? Would I lie to you?
You know what?
It's true. Believe me. It's true. Just believe me.
Okay.
Just do it.
Okay. You know what, Oki? I'll believe you. But yeah, no, it is a pretty good. It is a pretty good subject of discussion. Not everybody does it. Oh.
No.
I do doubt the fact that you cannot go to a club and be like, yeah, I work for family, and you will get someone like, no fucking way. Oh my god, no, nobody like that. you know. But do we care about it? No, because again, Luke is a millionaire with fucking I don't know, like he's sexy as I know that he doesn't need it. Do you, Luke?
Yeah, I also have $1 million and I'm attractive.
Yeah.
Well, I
Okay,
don't need to
however,
be
do
paid.
not ask questions like that. We do not ask. Okay, we don't.
Yeah, they said I could. They said I could do this for free and I didn't have to pay anybody.
So the whole scam of Miami is that you don't get paid if you don't ask for it. So now that you ask for it, holla, we'll have to give you money. Come on.
Damn it!
Ah,
How are we
God
gonna pay him?
damn. Dude, now we owe him. We owe him fucking. How much do? Let me do the math. We owe him 26,000. Goddamn fuck.
I don't have that kind of money.
Yeah, I don't either.
Not that I would lie about being rich or anything.
I'll tell you what. Hello, listen to me looks pretty good. That's good. No, let me check that. Let me check this. Discord. Maybe at DCM. No, I remember something. No, I did not see it. Oh yeah, I'm seeing it now. I'm conflicted. You know what? We could do this and then have the Raider cloth rug type of like I don't know if you know what I mean. There's a Raider cloth that's like yeah, but the one who's like on the ground and like rolled up. We could have this one with this one. No, but on the ground I mean. We could have something like that just to mix with the cave knowledge. These ones. They're a little bit too big. We can scale them down, I'm pretty sure. There is another one. There's a smaller one. There you go. Yeah, you scale them down. You fucking swap them out. I think it would look pretty.
Aren't we all?
What the fuck are you
Wait,
talking?
what?
What?
Hold up.
Maybe I am ill-minded. I don't know. Like, you know. Well, you know what? We can keep the cave battles. We can just change it. My problem is the transition with the ground. Because, you know, it's not natural. But it's fine. No, it's fine, really is. You know, I'm just a little bit too interested into the details of things. Usually, when you look at Bethesda's work, they don't fucking care. So you know. I also just realized that there is a shit ton of work I did that I did not push yet because I just fucking went. But two, also I hope that it's not gonna fuck up the whole git when I push it now. Because I really do not want to lose that work. No, it's like level design work. Exterior one. That's the thing, is that Brendan might have worked on a little bit of work. Because he was not aware I was working on. I mean, he was aware, maybe he wasn't. Ooh, poopy.
Ooh, stinky.
That's no one, though.
Nobody's going, ooh, stinky. I don't know how to say his name because I'm not Russian, but he's saying, I'm a graphic designer, but I don't have experience in modding. Can I be useful? Do we need any graphic designers right now?
How are things going with voice acting? So we got a fantastic voice director who is handling things, I hope, and I'm pretty sure they are doing it pretty well. I actually don't know how far we're on voice acting. We started doing a lot of, we started doing some of it. We already heard some lines on the inside, which are fantastic. I'll tell you what. I don't know the actual progress of it. And you also say you're a graphic designer, but you don't have experience in modding. Can you be useful? So, first off, we need to know what types of graphic designer you are. I'll tell you what, if you're a 2D art, and let's say pretty much a 2D animator, you know, like Flash animator, we could use your skills. If you're a 3D artist, we could also use them. If you're also a traditional 2D artist, a little bit less. But whatever happens, just pop in the description, click on that sweet link of FOM Miami, click on it, go apply, and we'll look at your application. If you have, as I love to say, if you have what it takes and for what we need, you'll be it. You know, you'll definitely know it. So feel free to apply. Be aware that we do not send a message saying that you were not taken in. We just send you a message if you were taken in. So usually we have like a 1 week or 2 week answer delay, because we actually examine applications pretty in depth. We do not just look at the portfolio, we look at the guy and say, you know, I felt like it just makes sense. And I'll tell you what, if that's a reassuring word to you, I came in FOM Miami when I was underage with no modding experience, and I ended up being pretty well versed into it because of the people in it. So anybody with any sort of modding skill can get in. It's way more useful to us if you already have modding skills, for sure. Doesn't mean you have to have them, right?
keep it going, like the night is never over. From tonight until the morning, I just wanna get to know you. I just want to, baby, get to know you. If you want to, I just want to, baby, get to know you. I just want to, baby, get to know you. Get to know
What was that now? Someone's messages are getting deleted. I don't even know if we have filters. I don't know how to set that up, so I'm not a big YouTube guy. I don't know. Yeah, maybe from YouTube, but we don't put anything ourselves. I won't say so. I'm sorry that has happening to you, but I would not know the answer. It is Be Real time. There you go. You are a 2D designer, newbie in 30. If you're a 2D designer, I'll be brutally honest, we do not really need static 2D anymore, because the 2D department is kind of finished. It's only a 2D animation that needs to be done. You say you work for the Enclave and Gulf. I don't know what these projects are, to be honest with you. I don't really know what they are. So again, you can apply and set us a portfolio and even recommendation from another project if you have. Straight out, dude, is what I'm saying.
Your liquid love is on my skin, and I can't get enough. I need you in me. You pour it up like kindling, and I can't get enough of your love. I'm singing ashes to ashes, dust to dust. How could you do this? Need you so much. Ashes to ashes, skin on skin. I'm burning up from within. You took my loving like a thief in the night. You got me burning all night. You got me burning. And when I look at you, my heart sets alight.
You made music tracks near Clay Base and the abandoned golf course. Oh, were you? Were you the guy who worked on our tracks? Oh, yeah, Octopus Rage. I fucking think I remember you. Yeah, no, I do. I do. That's you, man. I do remember, yeah. One sec, let me check. No, of course I do remember. It was a long time ago now. It was a fucking long time ago. Like 4 years ago, was it? Something like that. Oh, how are you, man? It's been ages. Shit. Yeah, I remember. I joined after your tracks were released or whatever, I think. Shit. It's been a long time, man. Yeah, I remember you now. So you know you say you do 2D now. I thought you were a musician. That's the one thing. Okay. Yeah, Octopus Bridge, of course. I can see on the YouTube video we have of your music. That's you. Okay. Well, it's nice seeing you again, dude. Yes, of course, Sergey. Yeah. Do you know Sergey's in America now? Sergey moved from Russia, and we are trying to release the music soon of Miami. Yeah, that's a long time ago now. Fucking 4 years ago it was already. Jesus. You planning to do some stuff now for for Cascadia? It's pretty good. I know Sergey also works for him. Well, hi, Mr. Ross. Hi, Mr. Dalton Ross. How's it going? You are only okay. You're not doing fantastic. Come on now.
We don't really want to compare ourselves to Bethesda because, I mean, if we think about it, Bethesda's been very generous to give us the ability to do this stuff anyway. Um,
Like, what what I think of that is that we always appreciate the fact that you think it's gonna be great. We love your enthusiasm for it. The um, the one thing is we do not indeed compare ourselves to Bethesda because they have a different goal than us. They have the goal of making a game with they have financial reasons. They have deadlines. They do not we do not have that. Like we can be more creative because we have the time and we have, ideas that can be done within the time frame that we want. Bethesda cannot do that. They are investor bound, they are bound by investors and other shit. So we try to not compare ourselves. They made a great platform that is the game name Fallout 4, and we're using it. But hey, these words we love it, man. All right, you're relaxing after fixing the Super B. I don't know what the Super B is, but I'm happy it's fixed. It's an old 1970 muscle car. Now that's pretty cool. Now I love that. What was wrong on this supercar, the muscle car? Yeah, well, gaming is like that, but every other medium is becoming like movies as well, investor bound as well. So everything, it's just the way of the world, man. Tell you what, and this is why it's nice to be able to build the world that we really want. Like I'm gonna be very selfish. Yeah, I will, and take a personal example. But like when I do exterior level design, when I do like a landscape or whatever, I put way too much fucking detail and attention into this area just because for my personal pleasure. I know Bethesda cannot do that because the dude would just be, he would be like cursed by his fucking company for like, oh, you're taking too much time. We don't need them. All right, I take the time because I just want it, but not everybody can do so. You had to replace a lot of parts, mostly in the engine area. Well, I'm not gonna ask the parts because I'm not a big car guy, but I believe you made it for the best. And if your car can work again, I know it's one of the best feelings, right? Guys, can you pass to the admin? There are some filters in the chat. Well, technically, Holo is an admin right now. I just don't think he knows how to fix this. Yeah, that's good.
Well, you heard it yourself, folks.
Yeah, we'll pass it around the guy who knows it. Um, I'm sorry, but at the moment we don't really know what's going on. But we're taking note of it, and Mr. Octopus Rage will be able to speak what he says. Scatter. I'm gonna make a poodle out of. Yes, Sergey is in LA now, studying UCLA. Yeah, that's what I heard. Are you going to see him in summer? I saw him last summer actually. He went to France, and I showed him around. I'll say so. You're in the UK now? Where are you in the UK, man? Why would you hear that? There's someone in West Yorkshire, in Halifax. What was that? You.
I agree with him.
I like what Bethesda is doing by hiring people that make powerful mods. That shows they're willing to give a chance. Oh, oh no. Um, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Listen to me. I may be wrong, but you know when they hire modders, they do not hire him for the ideas. They hire him for the experience. Like I know Turkey. I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat knows Turkey and Girl or Siren. They were not. I don't. I don't think so. I don't think they were hired for the ideas. They were hired for their knowledge and their practice experience. They do not get to apply, they don't get to apply their ideas. So no, you will not find a modding mentality in uh in Bethesda because they hired some modders. They hire modders because they can say bullshit. Eric Paul says in a very controversial manner, how?
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 How now? Well, how? I don't know. Oh, how do you get into making big moves like this? How do you get into it? If you're talking, how do you get in a team? Well, usually you just have to type the name of the name. They're gonna have the website and apply through their website. Exactly how we can do for Miami if you're interested. Like, but if you say how do you get into creating one, well, it's a discussion that we have. Oh no, like what made you want to do this? Like what game? What made you want to do this? Well, hello, what made you want to do that?
I don't know.
That's a fair answer actually. I don't know. I personally started doing that when I needed experience in 3D. Like, fuck it, try to have a big project, and it was great. It just works. Yeah, it just works. Of course, it's always fucking works. It works until it doesn't work. With Vision Kid, it doesn't take a long time. Oh, Bro PK is in the chat. Thinking as well. Hi, Mr. PK. How do you, how do you feel about level design in general? Hollow, how do you feel about level design?
Me make level. We do good make level.
Come on, bro.
Me like working on Miami. Me like Miami.
Fuck up, Hollow. You have way more than just me make level. I know you love doing it for a reason. You love creating your own world now, don't you? hmm That's pretty good.
That's nice.
And you, Luke, how do you feel about level?
I just wanted somewhere to express my creativity a little bit, and I always loved just the Fallout franchise in general. Being able to say, "Oh, I did that," is enough for me.
That's pretty. Oh.
But in layman's terms, me make level.
Okay. Yeah, but
Yeah, me make level.
I
Me
love
like make level.
I love doing level design for just the reason of being able to make my own world, because I like far full world. I just don't like how sometimes in detail it is, and because I have this one thing that I don't remember the name of it. It's just when you want things to be overcluttered. I just love seeing details, and I just love to be able to make it myself. It's just one thing I do love about it.
Yeah. That's another thing I really like about this team.
What was
Who's
that?
here?
What about
What?
Byzantine?
Oh yeah, we were about to raid the Byzantine Empire. You in, Loaf?
Yeah, I'll have to pass this time around. I don't know if that's quite within our project bylaws.
Oh,
Bylaws.
so
No, I'm
Luca,
just
Our
recruiting people for the
the
Roman
ability to
Empire.
play Go can be a very fun experience, making a game for thousands of people. There's a bit of pressure in it. I usually don't feel the pressure, but yeah, actually, there could be some pressure. I don't feel the pressure. I don't think anybody feels it. That's fine.
Oh, is that Mr. Hollow?
Hello.
Have we had any issues with the stream getting taken down today? Okay, I suspect the reason why. Huh? Wait a second. So there's something that's getting rid of his messages.
The Russian name guy.
Yeah, but put some respect on his name. He was a composer in our team, right?
So it's removing someone's messages and he doesn't know
Yes.
why.
He doesn't know why. It probably is a filter automatically activated or whatever.
Yeah, there shouldn't be anything automatically removing any messages unless if their account has been registered as a bot.
Well, he's not a bot, so you know.
Well, no, I'm not saying he is a bot, but for whatever reason, YouTube flagged his account or something. We don't have anything set up that automatically removes messages of anybody.
Okay.
So I would have no idea why they're having issues with that.
That's a big old shit. Well, I'll tell you what, PK. I for once also work with smaller grids because I know I am, and I'm not throwing myself flowers, but I know I can be precise enough to not have these. And I love being able to be a little bit more flexible on that one. I understand why you're saying this, but it's just down to one's preference, I guess.
What's the comment someone made?
Someone made a comment about grid size.
Oh, really?
You left.
I don't know what YouTube Advanced is, but I'm gonna go ahead and say why not. How is the revisions for your exams going, Bren?
The revisions for my exams. Are you asking about how my studying's going?
Your tests.
My tests? Oh, they're progressing along. It's all just a part of the process. Got another one scheduled for this upcoming month and hoping to pass it. So, exciting times.
Nice.
Perfect.
think we just lost Hollow. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is.
Oh, it is. His internet didn't cut out.
No, it's fine. No, it is. It was just on my end. That's why I was wondering. I was like, oh, is this Hollow or is this me? I just wish water would be a little bit more wet. I think
Yeah.
it's
You don't think it's
water's
wet
gonna
enough?
happen. No, I don't think so. Water.
Oh, you're one of those water purists, aren't you? I think
Yeah.
the water needs to be less wet.
You
Just
think it needs to be
my
like
quick
powder?
hot take.
I think water should be less wet.
Like powder, just like milk and powder. It's like water powder. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, just add water.
Just add water to the water powder, and you have water.
Yeah, freeze dried water. Just add water.
I hate it.
What do you hate?
Powdered water.
You hate powdered water?
Yeah. Who even likes this shit?
I like powdered water. You want to fight about it?
Yeah,
Sure. Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
Let's get down to business.
can easily cause Z fighting or seams. I would suggest using a larger grid. Ropaquet is sending these messages like he's a chat bot from the Creation Kit wiki. Yeah. Did you know that using a much more or using a less precise grid or a larger scaled grid can enable for the user to do very quick snapping within the Creation Kit interface.
Meanwhile, we've been doing this for years.
So currently, it seems like our artist here is working on Amphitrite Tower. Is that correct? Oh, I keep forgetting that your microphone's muted on the stream.
I don't even
How
have
much-
the screen on.
How much of the hotel did you do so far? Enough of it. He's progressing floor by floor. Are you departing or just taking a quick break? No? Okay. I am going to go grocery shopping, so we're going mobile.
Right then.
Wow, look at that building.
It's a pretty hefty boy. A pretty big one.
What?
Yeah, that's good. It's a big one. I'll tell you what, even though you don't know that Hollow is an Englishman, by the comment he just made, you know he's English, he's going to get a cup of tea. You know, you cannot do more. You cannot do more.
Yeah, well, what if he's getting a cup of sweet tea? He's from the south.
Ooh, yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah,
We may never know if he's British or not.
yeah.
Well, he would have said sweet
Oh,
tea.
shit.
and
Where's he
win
trying
that.
to call me?
No,
I'll be back.
I don't think he would specifically say sweet tea.
And I think you are wrong.
What do you know about the South?
I know that they're usually wrong.
The South is just inherently wrong.
Mm-hmm. You're glad the project is going along smoothly. Well, I'll tell you what, it is going along smoothly.
It's
Maybe
going.
not be the best of word, but it is going. You know, impressive. But will there be ghoul strippers? All right, Mr. A.
Unfortunately,
Cole, I'll tell you
we can't work
what.
on the logistics on that.
Thank you for saying that it's impressive, but there won't be any ghoul strippers. I'm sorry about it. Hopefully, you can do some exterior work on the landscape. Yeah, I would love to actually do that if my internet allowed me to, because I think it's a more interesting, it's a different type of work. I don't more likely say iced tea than sweet tea probably. Yeah, this is a very, very good one. The gaming vault has, he's perspicace, as we would say in French, because I forgot the fucking word in English.
I wish I was British.
I wish I was British. I would talk to my men them like that, and then I put them in the chumber in there.
I'd put my tea in my crumpet.
Would you say this passion project is long ways out in the future? Alright, well, as usual, and I'm sorry if I sound exhausted because it's truly not you, it's just that we keep on saying that. We do not even know. If 100 people come to the team tomorrow, maybe it could be finished in a month. But if half the people live, maybe we'll finish in 4 years. I don't know. We don't really know. Guys, what is your opinion on the upcoming FOM TV series? Do you think it'll be a bomb like Last of Us or trash like Resident Evil?
I
Alright,
think it'd be
so
good.
seeing the pictures, they seem to be very keen on being respectful to the details of Fallout. Like you see all the details in the world, you see the all the attention to the world building. It sounds great on that one. Will the story be good? I have no. They're broadening up the NCR in there, which is interesting. I would love to see what they're trying to do with them. I actually don't know. I just hope that it'll be good, as in fan service, because the Fallout scene is a very fan is a fan heavy game. Like fans are very involved into it. If you fuck up with the fans, you fuck up the whole show. Which it may sound weird, but for people to like it, you will need to have fan service.
Words have never been spoken.
For Miami Dev team, are you going to do some work on the landscape outside of the interior cells? Yeah, well, we're trying to do that. It's just that the guys were working and streaming at the same time. They usually do interior cells. I would love to stream because I do exterior level design, it's just that I do not have time capacity that I used to have back then to. And Brendan, I think, is on the same line as me, as he's also kind of busy. We would love to, and truly, it's something that I would really want. And we're great, probably good.
Heck, welcome back.
Oh, you plan to work on exterior soon, Hollow? That's pretty good, no? Yeah, if you really want, I have some interesting palettes that I made for every region of the world. Because, like, every region has a different feel, right? So if you just want these, hit me up. I'll get you one. Would you look at this monster of a fucking building? Look at this. No, 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 no.
My precious power ring, gone forever.
Down forever.
Well,
That is a good looking one. No, we do not mean that we completed major parts of it. What we mean by that is that every interior building has an exterior building as well, right? You have the version of the building that you see in the exterior world, and you have the version of the building you see in the interior world. So what Mr. Hollow is saying is that the exterior version of that building is done. Not the entirety of the world, of course. See how people are trying to like rope us into saying what percentage of the world is being done. I see some very heavy manipulation going on. Not a big fan of it, you know. Come on now.
Yeah, like, do you guys just want to say that it's done at this point and just shove out an unfinished product? I don't think that's what you guys want. Because I don't want to do that.
No, I would not want to do that either. I've worked too much on that fucking project.
Yeah, like,
Finished
at
product.
this point, we want something that we want to put our names on, not just put out something that people are going to have a problem with. I can understand the people have been waiting for a long time, but that's not the way to do things, though. If it's not done, we can't change that. Well, we can, but like, you know what I mean.
No, we do not even. We do not even consider this. All right, we do not even
Yeah,
consider
I would never think of it because that'd be horrible. I wouldn't want to put my name on something like this if it was unfinished.
Yeah, me neither. If there is something we have that other type of games don't, it's time. We can't have it. It's actually scary to say that we have time because people then will be like, yeah, but you're taking too much of it. Maybe, but we have the capacity. We can have it. It's something that nobody else in the industry can have. They don't have time, man. They may have resources, they may have softwares, alright, but we have time, and that it costs the world to have time. We are not pressured by anything else, so when you have the capacity of making a very well refined diamond, why you take that time? You don't just use it to fucking like make together a fucking crystal that looks like absolute shit. We have time to do a diamond, we'll do a diamond. We'll try and do a diamond. You know, it's just that we can do whatever we want with this. I think we just lost Luke, who was about to do something. Mr. Luke is gone. See, Mr. Hollow, someone says he's so happy to see you streaming. And I think Hollow is also happy to see you on there. I think so. Yeah, he is, of course. And I think it's great, Hollow, that you like sharing the work you do, because it's not everybody who does it, and I appreciate you being able to. Sure. Right. Yeah, that's not a big scam. Like we're trying to hide so hard that we're not a scam. That we're a scam. We're trying to hide it so hard. But people are buying into it. Dumb fucks. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, because that's one thing that we try and avoid. Keep the interest. It's a surprise now, ain't it? Of course. Come on. That was surprisingly on point. I just realized that to the stream people, it looks like I'm speaking to myself, which is kind of funny. I'm absolutely insane. Appreciate that, Hollow. Come on. Dude, just proceed to fucking insult me. And if I say something, just people just think I'm crazy and speaking to myself. I appreciate that. Fucking hell. Do you have access to the Twitch as well? Oh, okay, great. Yeah, actually not a big into like streaming, so I wouldn't know which one is. Oh, someone is actually being considerate of you. He's asking you if you're having a hard time building a staircase. Are you having a hard time? There are spiral staircases already. No, not the deck. There is the hotel kit and the wood kit. Just type spiral inside the object. No, it is a big one, yeah.
They didn't let me build a spiral staircase.
Yeah, and we're probably not gonna have a spiral staircase either, so. But there is a wood one. Maybe you can try the wood one. There's a delay. There's a delay on the screen, so I cannot. Oh, okay, yeah.
No. Greetings.
I would just do a 90-degree on that staircase. Best thing you can do.
All right. We're going mobile.
I'm just like making all sorts of noises.
Was that like summoning your inner cookie monster? What was that?
No, that was you know what it might have been. That does sound like a cookie monster now that I think about it.
No.
You're not getting Cookie Monster vibes from that.
No, I said yeah.
Oh.
I'm getting Cookie Monster vibes from it. What are you working on?
Me?
Luke. Yes, Luke.
Oh, I'm playing The Sims.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I'm participating in the stream and playing Sims. And I do want to work on something. I'm just having problems with my cell, and I wanted to ask for advice on it. Then
What do you have?
the localized. You know how you would always have problems lining things up in your cells?
Uh-huh.
I'm having that sort of problem where nothing is lining up. Because every single piece of wall is knocked off the grid.
Okay, well, you just don't remember how to enable local grid, or?
Yeah, I don't know how to enable the local grid.
So you're going to hit the G key, and then you do Shift Q to acquire a grid of an object.
All right, let me just save.
There's also a multitude of tutorials on YouTube that give some guidance as well.
All right. I'm getting off the game right now.
Yeah, if at any point you're waiting to get feedback on how to operate a tool, there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube that will give you a little bit better guidance on these types of things.
I did try looking up
recommend
YouTube. I googled local grid and stuff. I couldn't find anything.
So if you look up I think it's called like Bethesda's modding school or something, or there's a really good series where this guy builds a very small interior cell, and he goes over how to do almost everything in the creation kit when it comes to cell construction. From scripting NPCs, to creating splines, to setting up lighting templates, the whole 9 yards. I need to find the tutorial series. But just doing a quick search on YouTube about creation kit tutorial, you'll find a multitude of different tutorials that will give you a multitude of different resources that will give you all of the tools you need to be able to achieve the things you're trying to achieve. So, yeah, I can definitely keep going over individual tools and can give a little bit of guidance on things. But for like creation kit basics, I'd recommend just going to YouTube.
All right, I'll see you guys in another day.
Oh, we'll see you later, Robin. Oh, and with that, he's gone. And that applies for everybody. There's a fantastic pool of resources on YouTube created by modders just like us that give just a small glimpse, or at least an opportunity to get your feet wet with modding resources. And it's not reinventing the wheel. Bethesda's given us the tool set. They've given us all of the pieces to work with. It's just a matter of being interested in it and just taking and running with it, and just trying to achieve very simple things in it. And then over time, you'll get quicker and more efficient with it, and more familiar with the tools. That applies for almost any software, to be honest. The reason why some people are so quick with it is because they've been using it as long as they have. You were going to say about
what was the little hotkey that you said to use? Shift Q?
No, so you're going to want to hit the G key to enable local grid. And if you look on your toolbar, there'll be a L divided by a G. That stands for local grid. And then once that's enabled, you're going to go ahead and do Shift Q. It'll appear almost like a target, or a circle divided into 4 equal portions, like a pie.
Like you use for the door.
I don't know what you're referring to when you say something about a door.
Like interior to exterior doors, like the load doors.
Yes, It'll be a similar receptacle to that, and you're going to go ahead and just take that and take the so make sure you have an object highlighted that you want to have acquire whatever grid you're trying to grab for your local grid, and then do the Shift Q. It will then acquire a grid off of whatever your target object is. Hence why there's a target shaped icon when you're using it. And once you've grabbed it, the object should snap to that. And in order to ensure that it has snapped to that, I'd recommend you just do a very quick rotation of the object, and it should pop into place.
Yeah, I'm just putting it together now. That worked.
Okay, perfect. That's what I like to hear. What'd you say? Well, I mean, you'll notice that almost instantly. What'd you say? For sure. And as you use more readily and more actively, it'll be just muscle memory at that point.
Up the hotkeys yourself if you're ever looking for those. You go into edit and you go into edit and render window hotkeys.
Yeah.
And it'll show you all the hotkeys.
Did you not know that? The more you know. There's also a pseudo keybind shortcut guide on the Creation Kit wiki as well. That's good for reference if you want to have it open on your other screen as you're doing work.
And this is all stuff that I'm learning from Loaf and Luke and all those guys. But if you hit Alt-U and click on something, and then it breaks that static collection, like stairs, so you can edit them individually.
You can also right-click an object and fragment a static collection through that method. But yeah, the shortcut key is, from what you just said, Alt-U. I've actually never used the shortcut because I'm not typically breaking a lot of static collections, but in larger cells where you're trying to do very quick modular assembly of rooms and things like that, having a shortcut like that is definitely a time saver. What we're trying to aim for, and this applies with any software, the benefit of memorizing hotkeys rather than getting used to clicking on icons is every click requires an additional movement from your computer mouse, which adds up, a couple seconds here and there. But every mouse movement you do, the more and more of that you do, you're, in the grand scheme of things, you're wasting time because you're spending time having to find those icons. And so the more familiar you get with shortcuts, there's been multitude of studies done on how much time's wasted clicking on things rather than using shortcuts, because you can use your shortcuts with one hand while you use your mouse with another hand.
There's like orthographic view, all sorts of fun things. Great.
Orthographic view can be turned on by ticking, or I think you tap the 0 key.
Yep. I found that by accident. I was so scared when I found it by accident. What did I do?
Yeah. At first you think something's broken. Oh, yeah. Does this person want to go? Okay, perfect. And now I get to awkwardly try and park in this super narrow spot. This is great. Okay. I also can't read the chat at all, so I have no clue what anyone's saying or if anyone's asking questions.
It's just questions like, yo, you plan to release date?
Matter of fact, every time we get asked a week, and
yeah, it gets
after reviewing our little tally marks we've made, I think we calculated out that it won't be released for another 32 years. So
yep,
keep asking, because it just gives us more time to really refine our work.
Yeah, I was talking about that last stream. This is going to be polished to a mirror shine.
At least that's always our intent, right?
Also, if we were to tell somebody, we wouldn't say it on a stream. We would say it on like a big, bad announcement on our website,
Yeah.
Discord,
Yeah. No.
social media.
Due to the nature of how the projects ran, schedule availability of everyone involved, there's no definitive concrete deadline or due date and everything's going to be complete because people's schedules vary so often. There's no way for us to identify a timeline on things. You still have me connected? Oh, yeah, it does. Well, I guess Luke had to leave. I don't know if it's playing the music in the background. I'm currently inside a supermarket. That's good. French onion mac and cheese. Yeah, there's quite the mac and cheese selection at the store I'm at right now. Music's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. Can you hear it at all? Yeah, it is kind of funky. I'll have to explain more when I'm in the car. I need to grab the proper cheese. The party. I don't think he's rejoining and leaving. Sure.
This elevator is full.
I noticed her.
Please stand clear of the doors. And now
Sorry, that's just the girlfriend calling me.
No worries.
Then I got off the phone with her, and then she immediately calls me back because, like, you didn't say goodbye to me or anything.
Sorry.
She's like 15 minutes away.
I don't know what you just said, but I'm going to nod my head. Something about somebody being far away.
No, they're like 15 minutes away.
Oh,
So it's like, I guess I'll see you when you get here. Click. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything.
I need to find soup. A soup bed. This with a soup.
this elevator is full. Please stand clear of the doors. And now let me take you down to the underground.
Take it right down like an elevator. Take it right down like an elevator.
Here, I'll be back momentarily.
All right, all right.
Take it right down like an elevator. 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 Take it right down like
Now, are those like pre-war stairs, or are those? So those are pre-war. Might help you to use blocks instead. And like move that door over.
Please stand clear of the doors.
True.
Talking with her, I felt like it was just like old times. I miss her friendship the most. She doesn't trust me anymore, you know, and there's nothing that I can hope for there. I know I'm really gonna miss her.
Can you lie one more time? Can you lie one more time? One more time. Can you lie one more time? Can you lie one more time? Can you lie one more time? One more time. Can you lie? Can you lie one more time? One more time. Can you lie? Can you lie one more time? One more time. Can you lie? Can you lie one more time? One more time.
I know I'm really gonna miss her.
One more time. Can you lie one more time?
I didn't know how I'd get by without you by my side. Spent so many nights wondering how I went wrong.
And now you're gone. I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space.
Na, 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 na.
With
But
that
this
look
cat
upon
thing
your
by my
face.
face.
I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have
shoulda-
made you leave the key. And now
shoulda-
you've come back to bother me, so go now, go. Walk out the door. Go on now. I don't love you anymore.
I feel like you could totally just solo this Lyrics exploded.
What?
Do you have the entire song like known by heart, or memorized
No,
by heart?
not really.
No, you know more lyrics than I. Wondering how I went wrong. I was.
We have to get back to the sound.
We have to get back to the sound. Is that what you said?
No, Elliot applied to be a writer. Hope it works out for him.
Who's Elliot?
The guy that just said something in the chat about applying.
Did I drive past where I need to actually go? Oh no, I haven't.
Oh, stinky.
I completely forgot about that May May. Is that what they call it nowadays? Dank May Mays?
Yeah, they still call it mayonnaise.
Ooh, new post from ArtStation. Should have changed it. Good luck. So Flakels is here now, but he's not joining the chat. Oh. Go time.
That's important.
It's extremely unfortunate. I don't know why he doesn't hop on VC calls anymore. He just likes tuning in. I think it's because it's like we're just like background noise.
Yes, all
He's doing something. Yeah, I think we're just background noise to him.
Okay, so can I ask you something about assets that we have? I don't know how much we can talk about assets.
We can talk about assets all the time. What do you want to know?
I want to know if we can use the floors from the slaver headquarters. I think
Sunshine
we've already. Yeah. In the penthouse.
I am curious about where you want to use it in the penthouse, where it would be justified. Not trying to sound like egotistical, but if you want to use it in the kitchen of the penthouse,
yeah,
I don't think that'd be too far fetched.
Because I have
I
have the neoclassical floors, the ones that we made. A neorm classical? I don't know what they are, but they're like nicer.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think that's acceptable. I think that's fine as long as it fits tonally with the type of hotel room you've laid out. I really don't know the style or color palette you've established, but I don't see why not.
It's copying the same style as the Tops Casino.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this. In the Tops Casino, was there tile in the kitchenette that it had?
Let me look that up.
I'd also go reference some pictures of hotels from that time period. Or like 1950s, 1960s hotel rooms. To get a better point of reference on if that's something they would typically do. You know?
I mean, they do have fancy tile in the tops.
They do? Well, they have it in the hotel room. That's what I'm curious. Very curious about. Should have changed that stupid lock. I should have bought that big fat rock. I will survive. Hey, hey.
Yeah, they do have tile in the tops.
In the hotel rooms?
Yeah.
Okay, well. If it makes sense and you're happy with it.
In the Lucky 38, they do not. It's carpeted all throughout, and it's so ugly.
In the Lucky 38, you said it's carpeted all throughout.
Yeah, even in the
It
bathroom.
looks. Yeah, in the bathroom, I wouldn't do that. But I think by the kitchen, that's kind of like a. You could go either way with it. You could also maybe try a wood flooring as well. That might be pretty nice, at least in the kitchen area.
You thinking something like a herringbone?
Yeah, maybe. Again, this is all just recommendations. I'm not trying to push you one way or another. It's just guide, you know.
He works for Big Wood Floors.
Yeah. Well, I am a wood floor consultant, so I think I have my biases.
Well, I also used to work in flooring in Lowe's.
You did?
I honestly did, yep.
Well, if you did, then you yourself would know what type of flooring should go in a restroom. Or a bathroom.
I can't be trusted. That
Why
is
do
a
you need
good
a floor
point.
at all? I'm going to be sitting in freaking traffic forever. What about a YouTube chat? What's it called? Hallelujah? H-I-A-L-E-E. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that person's talking about.
Looking it up right now. It's probably like a place.
Yeah. It's probably like a place. So descriptive.
Oh, you know, a place and thing. Highly
Oh my
affordable.
gosh, there's so much freaking traffic. I just want to get home. This is ridiculous.
Oh,
This is
it is. It's
crim-
part of Florida. We try to keep as close to the source as possible. It's like a landmark. Or town.
It's a landmark town.
Well, it's got this bridge that looks like it's called the City of Progress, Hialeah, Florida.
Who's calling it a city of progress?
That's what they call Hialeah. Or
well, is
Hialeah.
the person asking if we're including that in the mod?
Yeah, he's asking. He or she is asking if we're including that particular city, probably because it has cultural significance. If it's going to be in.
Well, if it's not in southern Miami Beach, there's no plans to develop any areas outside of that. We have not been overtly the names of towns we've been researching. I do not recall that name popping up, but I don't want to speak if it's 100% confirmed.
If it's just a mention, it would be something OP.
Something OP, you say?
Yeah, if it was just a mention, it would be something OP. So I guess that means it would be really great if that was mentioned. We do appreciate suggestions, but we're not really that open to them that much because we
No.
don't want a lot of scope creep.
Yeah, within reason, right? I mean, we're always open to suggestion.
Yeah, like
But there's no
I mean,
no
like whether or
assurance
not they're
that
going to
whatever.
actually be.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Does that make me sound bad?
No. Again, I love the fact that Hollow's muted in his entirety, so he could say literally anything, and with the
Oh,
chat
yeah.
would have no remote iota of what he's talking about.
And-
For all they know, this is just B-roll footage we're playing.
My favorite part.
This was recorded months ago.
My favorite part is whenever people think that it's us that are working on it, the ones that are talking.
Oh yeah, no.
That's my favorite.
Not right now. Not right now. My hope is that I can stream here hopefully this next weekend. It's been a long time since Papa Loaf has done a Fallout Miami exterior level design stream. Oh, we'll spy. Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Oh, how about this one though? How about this one? Making my way downtown, walking fast, places pass, and I'm homebound. And I miss you, and I need you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? You know I would walk a couple thousand miles if I could just see you tonight. See, this is a quality stream.
Every Fallout Miami stream is a quality stream.
You know what? True.
It's just a matter of the content being shown may not be of the utmost quality. I do, however, have to depart here, so I hopefully will be returning here soon. If not, I wish you the best of luck on the remainder of the stream, and we will be streaming here hopefully again soon. So, ciao, ciao. I will be by hopefully later.
Yeah, I can still hear you. Well, they can't because now I sound like a weirdo. Right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. go. Tonight, miss you. Definitely. Need you. Are you telling me that a shrimp fried this rice? To the sky, the time would pass me by. You know I'd walk a couple thousand miles.
Just my kicks, they cost a stack. Run that. Run that. Run that. Run that. Just my kicks, they cost a stack. Run that. Run that. Run that. Run that.
I'm losing my way, falling in. It's okay, will find me again. All emotional over you. It's all I think of, all I wanna do. Just let my heart win. You're under my skin. I can feel you trying. Say you feel nothing, but
soul, dance every night. Open your mind, play by my rules. I need your soul, dance every night. Open your mind, 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 dance every night. Dance every night. Open your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind. Dance every night. Dance every night. Dance every night. Open your mind. Open your mind. Play by my rules. I need your soul. Dance every night. Open your mind. Play by my rules. I need your soul. Dance every night. Open your mind. 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 Dance every night.
As Confucius said, the goody-goodies are the thieves of virtue, which is the form of our own proverb. The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
lost our way. And sometimes when I dream of you, feels like you can see me too. We just need a moment, breaking through the frozen, hurt back what they've stolen underneath the us. We just need a moment, digging up the romance, with our hearts wide open, aiming for the sky. And we got the fire, fire, fire. 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 And we got the fire, fire. And we got the fire, fire.
Push my boy, push my button, push my boy, push my button, push my boy, push my button, push my boy, push my buttons, dirty boy, 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 push my buttons, dirty boy. Instead, buttons instead, push my instead, dirty boy, push my button. Instead, buttons instead, push my instead, push my buttons, dirty boy. Instead, buttons instead, push my instead, dirty boy, push my button. Instead, buttons instead, push my instead. Push my buttons, dirty boy. Push my push my buttons, dirty boy. Push my push my push my push my push my push my boy. Push my button. Push my boy. Push my button. Push my boy. Push my button. Push my boy. Push my buttons, dirty boy. Boy, 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 push my buttons, dirty boy. Instead, buttons instead. Instead, dirty boy, push my button. Instead, buttons instead, push my instead, push my buttons, dirty boy. Instead, buttons instead, push my instead, dirty boy, push my button. Instead, buttons instead, push my instead. Push my buttons, dirty boy. Push my push my buttons, dirty boy. Push my
Goosebumps on my skin, I feel you on my body. Lose my mind within, your presence is so godly. Oh, you leave me weightless. 'Cause you are my oasis. Oh, you leave me weightless. You are my
Keep on wandering around, never standing still, never taking time to think. Keep on wandering around, never sitting down, never taking time for me. Keep on wandering around, never knowing where, never knowing why we go. I don't wanna wait around, but I wanna know how it is to let go. Lost in my mind now, looking for an open space inside, trying to find my serenity, serenity. I'm a wanderer. With your eyes on the end of the road when you chase tomorrow, keep on rolling. With your head on the end of the track when you raise the sorrow, keep on roaming. With your plans in your backpack, never wanna look back, keep on rolling. With your eyes on the road when you chase tomorrow, chase tomorrow. Lost in my mind now, looking for an open space inside, trying to find my serenity, serenity. I'm a wanderer. I'm a wanderer. I'm a wanderer.
Yeah, I've been all the way up, yeah, sipping on the cup, yeah, all the summer fucks, yeah, never switching up, yeah, I ain't wanna grow up, tell her shit, show up, funny when I glow up, single wrist is how I'm pulled up, whipping in the beamer to the top, I'm going, flipping my demeanor, I'm a flex, I'm flowing, they just want the quote, yeah, I've been on them road, yeah, I was born to go, yeah, this shit I did the vote, yeah, way up, feel like I'm Jordan with the layup, shorty got me going all the way up, yeah. Way up, yeah. Way up, feel like I'm Jordan with the layup. Shorty got me going all the way up, yeah. Way up, yeah. Way up. Going all the way up.
It's not so long ago that the sound hit the nation. Every Saturday night on your favorite radio, the party's jumping, yeah, and the vibe feels so strong. Throw your hands in the air, lift your head up high. You know you've got to sing along. Oh, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Got to pump it up. Don't you know? Got to pump it up. It's not so long ago that the sound hit the nation. Every Saturday night on your favorite radio, the party's jumping, yeah, and the vibe feels so strong. Throw your hands in the air, lift your head up high. You know you've got to sing along. Oh, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Was it something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was it something in my stride, too much pride, telling you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. If this is it. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. If this is it. If this is it. I know I better give it my all. Is this a fatal attraction or something brand new? I got a strange emotion. Do you feel it too? Tell me what's on your mind. Used to be perfect strangers. Maybe I fell for you. Maybe it's nothing major. Just trying to speak the truth. What's love? What's love gonna do? Gonna do with us? Been having these conversations. There's something about you, more than just undercovers. I can't forget you. Tell me what's on your mind. Used to be perfect strangers. Maybe I fell for you. Maybe it's nothing major. Just trying to speak the truth. What's love? What's love gonna do? Gonna do with us?
walking too low, but it's time to stand up. The truth is we are still young today. Let's run away and get lost like the old days. We see the way, no time to wait. So go back to the old days. Days like the old days. So go back to the old days. So go back to the old days. Show them the beast inside. You're a strong survivor, not a lifeless stone. Just know you're not alone. Together we'll fight. The truth is we are still young today. Let's run away and get lost like the old days. We see the way, no time to wait. So go back to the old days. So go back to the old days. So go back to the old days.
I belong to you, and you belong to me. Cause you make me feel so good. And I've been telling you that you belong to me.